Yes, I was muted. Wow. Thanks, guys. So I was saying, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope you are being safe with the issues. I have not taken a single trade on Apex this morning. I'm currently in a position on Bullnox on one of my bigger accounts on Bullnox. Trying to fade the market, which I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it seems like it's a long day, so I think I'm gonna be looking for longs here shortly, see if there's any issues. I mean, I might take a trade or two, see if there's any issues, but obviously if I go and place an order, oh, it doesn't even work. Never mind. Well, I definitely clicked on the chart, so I really hope I don't get filled. Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting filled, watch. I swear to God, if this fills me. Just missed my profit target on Bullnox. Damn, what? I wasn't even paying attention. Wow, just missed my target on Bullnox. Damn. Talk about missing the target. It's my target here, and out of one contract. 45 ticks there. This has been a crazy 4 weeks. Let's put it that way. There's no other way around it. It's been the craziest 4 weeks. I'm gonna just take it off. This trend line is holding like crazy. This trend line is holding like there's no tomorrow. So I did go and place an order somewhere here, but didn't go through. So I hope QUANTOWER doesn't give me a position when Apex decides to fill me in, and the price is at like 960. You know. Nope. Top step is fine. Bullnox is fine. Traded on both. Made 330 on top step, and I'm up like 300 on Bullnox. I'm waiting for payouts on Bullnox too, so I didn't really trade. I'm only trading with an account that I'm up 9 grand in it. So I have plenty of room. So so I don't really have any accounts to trade because I'm waiting for the payouts from Bullnox. So it's gonna be a short stream. We're gonna just talk, have fun, and then see if we could take a trade later. If not, end the stream at noon and call it a day. I had a crazy weekend. One of the hardest weekends of the year for sure. This is talking about my weekend started on Wednesday last week. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I got home at 4 a.m. Saturday from the wedding. I don't know how I drove home. It definitely was not the safest thing. I was fine, and then the last 30 minutes of the ride, I was just so exhausted. But we left at like 1 o'clock, and we got home at 4 a.m. So long day. 15-hour day. They're saying that it's good. Let me place an order down here. I can't even place an order, so I don't know if it's good. The wedding was over at 12:30. Yes, we got out of there at like 1:30ish, and then 2.5-hour drive home. Let me tell you, Connecticut has some crazy ass drivers. I don't know if it was a group together coming from like a meet or something, but Jesus Christ, people were flying. Not a single cop in sight. Going there or going back. Just different world. I would love for it to free fall. I'm short on bull knocks at 910. But actually you could see it right there. But been scalping around my core position. Yes, 1-to-1 trades are fine. Wow, I can't get a breakdown this trend line. Jeez, it's so easy when you're in the wrong side of the market, like how easy it is to see a trend line. But if you ever try to buy the dips of the trend line, it will just collapse on you. How many PAs do I have now? From Apex, I have 18. Did I get the breakdown Friday? No, I didn't trade after the stream. I was already late for work. It was crazy. I should have not streamed last Thursday and Friday. I don't know what I was thinking. With the amount of work I had to do, there's just... I should have traded a couple trades and just be done. And not even stream. I mean, it made it one of the most stressful weekends I've ever had, to be honest. Because I was so behind on schedule. Knowing that one of my employees is on vacation. Right, so typically a lot of the things I don't do, I had to do, so. Just trying to hold above 19K, yeah. I mean, all-time highs prior to the new all-time highs is right there. On Apex, I can't, no. On Bull Knox, yes. Well, I was up like 400 bucks. Now I'm up only $100. So it's gonna go into negative territory now. My stop is at the higher day on Bull Knox. Oh, annoying. Damn. Why did I have to go short and not take profits? I decided to just hold the damn. I was gonna hold it like for a couple hours to see what I could do. Because this account is at $9,000, so it's like I can't take it out anyway, so I might as well just try to, work it up. And think I'm gonna risk like 400 bucks here, maybe. No, I don't even think that much. 10, like 250, I think. If it hits higher day, I'll lose 250. Volume should be up. Damn. Yep, gonna get stopped out there. Down 205. Wow, after being up 500 bucks, that is just annoying. On top step, I took profit. On bull knocks, I didn't. I don't think they're gonna reset today, but I haven't traded with. I'm still in an eval. Oopsies. Oh, I'll let the eval there pass or whatever. I don't think I have much profit in it. I had to take the. It's like when you're trading with different prop firms, it's such a mess when there's different contracts allowed. Like Top Step, you can only do 2 contracts. Bull knocks, it's more. So like I couldn't like. I had to take off the copy trader, so I'm still in an eval here. But I'm just gonna let it blow or pass. I don't really care. Which eval is it? 38. Okay. Just add some contracts to it. But Apex has to get their shit together. I mean, there's just no other way. If I wasn't trading with any other prop firms right now, I mean, it's not even that because I am trading with other prop firms, so I'm waiting for payouts. I'm not trading with the accounts. So I really have no accounts to trade. If my Bullnox accounts were not waiting for payout, I would trade them. I guess I could trade my personal account. Maybe we'll do that. How about that? Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's just trade a real account. I couldn't place any orders. Green Machine, you could place orders. I couldn't place any orders. It worked fine on the on evals, but not on. Trader rates having issues too. I mean, I suggest going if you want to try a different prop firm. I mean, now is the time. Bull knocks, top step are the 2 other options I would say. I would consider. Oh man. Well, I wish I could get a nice winner and let it run, but unfortunately, it just doesn't work because every time I do that, it comes back and it stops me out. So, I mean, this was a clear trend, uptrending line, but I was hoping for a break. I was up like $600 down here. Had a really good average. So annoyed. Was trying to get the account to 60,000. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. I don't recommend trading. Jesus Christ, this market, man. Why couldn't I just be long? This is my personal account with AMP, so I'm gonna take a couple trades on it. Win or lose. I feel like it's too late now, though. I feel like the good trade is missed. Although we are at resistance. Maybe, yeah. The momentum is so strong now. Oh wait, it's my QUANTOWER that's not working. Hold on, guys. Maybe Apex is working. This chart is just not working at all for anything. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna restart my QUANTOWER. What do you mean you can't hear me? What's happening? The stream's not working either? Pedro, I am trading on my personal account. I am not trading on Apex. This is my personal and futures account. See, now it's working. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust. I am not going to trust the Apex accounts for now. Yep, I made. Yep, see, I made 330 on Top Step. Well, hopefully it works for you. I don't know if you'll be able to see my personal account. Yeah, you could kind of see it. This is just an eval with bull knocks I didn't take profit or stop out from. Took a $200 loss on the actual funded, on the funded account. Up 8.5 grand, and I was up like $500-600, and I was trying to make this to go to 60,000. I figure if it breaks down, it's gonna go, but damn, that order I took would have worked. Yeah, it would have worked. Because I think I was entering like there. Yeah, I would have never been stopped out, and I would have just hit my profit target, maybe. Horse, yeah, I actually copy trade from Apex to my Rhythmic account on most days. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get payouts for June 15th, June 20th. They gotta, I don't know, Apex gotta figure it out. I mean, honestly, it's been awful. There's just too much stuff going on all at once. The first thing they got to do is stop the 90% off sale. That's the first thing. That's the first step to fixing this issue. Stop any sales. No more sales. Like, people have plenty of time to buy accounts. Let things settle down. Let the people that have been with Apex trade, you know? First, you got to take care of your old customers, and then the 90% off just brings new ones. Paul, yeah, I mean, take profit has always been a good option. If you could get over the safety net and you could get, you know, $10,000 in, not 10, maybe like $4,000 or $5,000 in your account in less than 10 days, then take profit's great. If you can't get more than $4,000 or $5,000 in 10 days in your take profit account, then there's no difference, right? For me, fast payouts have never been if you want fast payouts, you're not trading with Apex. Let's start with that, right? There's a big difference between big payouts and fast payouts. Typically, big payouts mean you're gonna have to trade more accounts, you're gonna have to trade longer. There are people out there that could make big payouts happen with Joe, that's just an eval on Bull Knox. I had to turn off my copy trader because I was trading Top Step and Bull Knox at the same time. I didn't want to get back into Top Step after I closed the position, and I stopped out of my funded account for a loss, for a $200 loss after being up $600. But the eval, I'm just gonna let it go. I don't care about it. It should stop out soon because obviously I was up quite a lot. It's the same thing, trailing drawdown. Charles, unfortunately, I don't think. Fortunately, I think that's not the right word because I think it's a good thing. But cash flow, I don't think is the problem with Apex, in my opinion. If I just do the math and speaking to all the people that use Apex and how much money we all spend and how many users there is, there's just no way. There's almost no way Apex should be anywhere close to break even. They should be in so much profit. But that's, again, someone made a video saying, or made a post, oh, Alpine said this and that. What? I don't know anything. I'm just doing math. Like, I'm just having a conversation. And then the problem now is becoming that people are making things up because apparently I'm an influencer now. So I can't even say some things that I want to say anymore because I can't have a regular conversation with someone, right? There's too many people watching and people take out things out of context and just make up stuff. I'm just using my business mindset to do the math on 180,000 users. How many users are actually probably active as maybe 3/4 of that, maybe less, but whatever. But just do the math on how much you have to spend. If there's 100,000 users, how much money do you have to spend per user to get to 25 million? If you do the math, you're gonna be like, wow, that's actually a very low amount. I'm in North Jersey, Jigs. But at the same time, Charles, I have no idea. Just like anyone else, I have no idea. I don't have any clue as far as that goes. Also, I mean, the last video from Apex about some of the big you know, some of the traders out there that have gotten payouts, how much money they actually spend. There's a lot of people that got payouts and they spent more money with Apex than they actually got paid out. So it's like, even the people that are getting payouts are still spending more than what they're getting paid out. So I, again, don't think that is the issue. I just think what happened was the futures prop firms on Forex CFDs, right, have shut down, a lot of them. The futures overall thing has been growing insanely. I mean, when I started trading with futures, no one cared about futures, right? And I'm talking about in 2021. No one cared. Like, I used to do like AMC and GME streams, and I would trade futures live. People didn't know what it was, didn't care, they had no interest. There was just zero, like, you know, there was just no talk about it. You know, it was a very unpopular, let's put it that way. And it's blowing up now. So as things are blowing up, I think Apex is probably the biggest prop firm, and the servers just can't keep up. Who else knows what's going on behind the scenes? But Apex does not control the Rhythmic servers. That's why prop firms are better than CFDs, because it's just CME data. There's no, Apex doesn't go in there and, you know, manipulate the data. Spartan, I mean, I don't think so. I know that people love to use scapegoats. I mean, there's people that blame me for for things. Oh, the opening range trade is a gamble. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if it was a gamble, I wouldn't have taken out I mean, $250,000, right? But you know, they would lose on the opening range trade without me even ever teaching it. Like, I've never taught it to anyone besides a couple local friends and one or two friends on you know, that I've been talking to for a long time. Even though they knew it was discretionary anyway, right? It's not a black and white strategy, but there's people that try to replicate it and they got destroyed, and then they would blame me for it. It's like, huh? So Alpine's teaching this dangerous strategy. I'm like, I didn't teach anyone shit. I've been saying that for since the very beginning. My stream is to share my journey, my ups and downs, my roller coaster of a ride that I've been on for years. And I was watching Tom Hugard's older video yesterday. I love watching his content. And he was saying, he had a very good point, and I've heard this before and I totally forgot about it. You know the saying about, like, oh, using like 1% of your account, that's the proper way of trading? I've never agreed with that. And Futures Kid, thanks for joining back. Welcome back to the gang, and congrats on your payouts. So the 1% thing, right? He's like, why would I put $100,000 into my account to trade with, only to risk $1,000 out of it? He's like, why would I waste $99,000? Right? And that's such a good point. Like, why would I waste $99,000 unless it was for buying power? But with futures, you don't need that. Like in stocks, yeah, if you trade big caps, you need the buying power or whatever. But in futures, you don't. So if you're gonna risk $1,000, then the other $99,000 is just not deployed. It's not making you any money. It's a waste of money, because you could put that money into use somewhere else. So his point was like, I'm gonna put the money into the account that I'm willing to risk. Up, he's like, I could risk 45, 50% of the account on a single trade when the trade presents itself. He's like, this is not all my net worth. I don't put all my net worth into the trading account. That would be silly. And I don't risk 45% or whatever on every trade. But when the opportunity comes, he'll risk bigger, right? And that made me think like, all right, well, I'm trading with Apex. I'm allowed to lose $2,500. So I'm going to give myself the best edge possible to win on this trade. And that is risking the 2,500. Now, this is $2,500 worth of drawdown. It's not $2,500 of the account. So if I'm up, $1,000 on the account at 51,000, it's not like I could lose 3,500 now. It's still 2,500 from the drawdown. So like my stop loss, if it was 25, you guys saw the results, right? So it wasn't like gaming the system, anything like that. It was literally playing by what's allowed, right? And it's a $50,000 account. So losing $2,500 on a $50,000 account is not really all that much. I used to, my account, yeah, I used to. And I was doing way better than I'm doing now, way more consistent. Now I'm getting chopped up, but the accounts are gonna last longer. So I think it's gonna be fine. Tradeovate is having issues, yes. Well, this eval is gonna get destroyed here. Very easy long day as long as you follow the trend line. Of course, I was short, thinking that we're gonna continue and break the lows, but got it wrong again. I just can't hold winners. I don't think I've ever held a winner in my lifetime. That's why I've never had a big trading day. I've never had like a big trade ever in my trading career. My biggest trade ever was like $3,600. At least in profit. Maybe from holding a loser, yeah, I've made back 4,000 or 5,000, but yeah, I feel because I had one of the most stressful weekends of my of the year for sure. Crazy week. And I made good money, but then I'm like thinking like, damn, like that's only like a few payouts. Like so much easier to get a few payouts than to deal with all the stress I dealt with. But at the same time, it's that's real life, It's so much easier to make money trading when you calculate it back and forth. Like, oh, I worked 40 hours this week. I made this much an hour. Like you make, $35 an hour, $40 an hour. That's really not that much, right? Think about it. $40 an hour is a pretty good job. It's not easy to get. And that is only $1,600 a week pre-tax. So that is, if you get 4 accounts to pay out in the month, that's more than that. You get 3 accounts to pay out in the month, and that's what you make. You make about $40 an hour. That's someone that's working 40 hours a week, busting their butt. Field goals, that's not... I'm not in the club industry, so nope. I had 1 beer on Saturday at the wedding because it was a venue that was like, the lady was such a bitch. I was ready to tell her off, like the manager. So rude. I don't think I've ever met a more disrespectful person in this industry than her. I was gonna tell her to get a new job at the end when I was walking out, but I was like, oh, you know what? Some things are better left unsaid. Creed, you might have Creed, you might have the wrong YouTuber. You might really have the wrong YouTuber. When did I say that my channel is about being transparent? I've never said that. I don't claim to be the most transparent because a lot of the profits I've made are off stream. This has never been about being transparent and showing every single trade on stream because I don't think that's the right way to do it. In my opinion, those streamers are too focused on maybe, I don't know any streamer that doesn't trade off stream, to be honest, but they might just be too focused on streaming instead of trading for profit. I'm trading for profit, so I have nothing to prove to anyone. And I criticize others for lack of transparency. Can you give me an example, please? Let's talk about it. The accounts they trade and stuff. Give me a name of a person that I've said they're not transparent. Trades by Matt. I don't remember saying that, but okay. Well, Matt does show his account, so I don't think, maybe Patrick, but no. So that wasn't about, if I said something like that, that wasn't about, that was about the stream quality, like going to a streamer. Like when I go to Tanya Trades and watch her stream, I can't watch her stream because obviously I'm streaming. If I tune in, I have no idea if she's in the trade. I have no idea if she's profitable, if she's red. That's what I mean by that. If they don't show their accounts, like I was saying, like I like to go to a stream and see their profit and losses. That's like my favorite part of another stream. But Creed, I've never said to be transparent. Okay, so you can't even say that, you know. My opening range trade, there's a reason why I didn't show it. I mean, you guys saw what happened. I knew, thank God I was able to, me and a lot of people made a lot of money with it, so. And we still will. I mean, there's still reasons and ways to make money with the opening trade. No reason not to. If you're trading with Apex, you don't want to trade right now, in my opinion. Creed, if you hang out in my stream, I mean, then you would know. But I mean, it says it right there, to share my journey. It's not to share every single thing I do. I mean, that's not how trading works, right? I'm here to make money. Like at the end of the day, I'm trying to make money, and I have to do whatever is best for me to make money. Sometimes trading upstream is much easier. It's how it is. And sometimes trading on stream is better because it stops you from going crazy on crazy tilt, because you got a lot of people watching and putting you in your place. So there's benefits and obviously there's a lot of cons as well. Yeah, if you're selling something, then that's different. Or if you're making crazy claims, right? If you're making crazy claims that you're making all this money, then you got to show at least somewhat that, you know, if you're not showing payouts, then there's something wrong. Like for me, my transparency has been my payouts and the fees I've spent on the payout and all that stuff. So trading is not about strategies. Everyone wants to see strategies. Everyone loves a haircut. My hair's been the same for years. Everyone wants to talk about strategies and stuff like that. This is not the right channel for that, right? Because I feel like trading alongside with someone else that is trading a certain strategy, if it doesn't fit your strategy, you can't watch them. It's gonna screw up your strategy. Do I think Apex will extend this 90% offer? Yes, I do, and I hope they don't. Speaking of clocks, okay, I put it here. Some people that watch the rewind of a stream want to see time. They already extended the 90% off till. What are they doing? At least do 80% off. I don't see. It's not on their website, so I don't see. Let me see, is it in their Discord? There hasn't been any update. I haven't seen any update about 90% off. Just looked. Mr. Freeze, I think you got it confused with the 250K. Wow, what a move. Come on, what a... Why can I trade and be focused on trading on the freaking trend day when I freaking need it the most? I've been so distracted this morning. I've been having issues with 50 tick targets because it's not a trend day. It's a chop range day, and today would have been nice. Help Center website. Help Center website. Help Center. Where is that? I don't even know. Help Center. Okay. Should I look at... Luigi, or you should just go trade with another prop firm, to be honest. Can you guide me where that is? No, I'm in it. I just don't see it. If it's that hard to find a freaking 90% off discount, that's bad. Or do you log in? I've actually never logged into this part of the... I don't even know what my login is. I don't even know what my login is, so I don't know. But whatever. You've heard so much about me? Oh, I'm honored. Who's talking about me now? Other YouTubers? Aw, how cute of them. I hope it's all positive things. Okay, login. Dashboard. FAQ. Help desk. Okay, I see that. Just don't see. I don't know. I don't see it. Sorry. That's fine. If they extended, that's fine. I mean, I don't need it. And I would love for them to stop it if that's, unless that's not the issue. If the traffic is not the issue, then it's fine. But if the traffic is the issue, then they gotta sort this thing out. Like, stop the sales and just let everything settle down. Let the servers breathe. The fact that Trader... See what happened with Tradeovate? This is my theory on this, of course. I don't know. So if you're watching, if you're another YouTuber and you're watching, don't take this out of context. In my theory, a lot of people that use Rhythmic went to Tradeovate, and now Tradeovate's having issues for that reason. Just the traffic went from Rhythmic to Tradeovate, and now Tradeovate is being affected. No, the ones in profit, they don't reset. No, zero accrual. I'm just talking about the 90% off right now. You know, 90% off right now. Stop it. Okay, people could still reset their evals. No, there's not gonna be any trades this morning. No, I took a couple trades on Bullnox. Luigi, don't be a victim here, brother. Don't be a victim. It's not playing with your livelihood, okay? Let's start with that because they're giving you an opportunity that you wouldn't have otherwise. Okay? Let's be real here. Let's have a real talk. Go trade your own account and see how hard it is. So if you think it's playing with your livelihood, you have options, okay? You have options, options. Go to another prop firm like I am trading with another prop firm. I'm getting a $4,500 paycheck tomorrow from Bullnox, thankfully, right? Hopefully I could do the same thing with Top Step eventually. It's going to take a while. But maybe by end of the month. But when it comes to saying stuff like that, you have to realize they're giving you an opportunity that you might not have in the future. If you do a class action lawsuit, there might be no more prop firms. There might be like, all right, well, there's too many issues, regulations step in, and the government says no more. And then what? And what are you going to do? You're going to trade your own account, right? And then you're going to realize how difficult that is. Because when you lose $2,500, you have to make the $2,500 back before you start making any money. Yeah, you might not make a paycheck this month with Apex, unfortunately, but there's other options. Cody. I know you're pissed. Everyone is pissed. Everyone is pissed. I mean, I'm pissed. I mean, I'm not going to make the payout now, too. My trading hasn't been the best, and all these issues don't make it any easier. Today would have been a beautiful day for 50 ticks. I mean, 50 ticks to the long side, you're getting it every time you buy a pullback. So chances of that, of being in green day would be pretty good. But, you know, that's in hindsight. Who knows? Maybe I would have been shorting and then. Philcus, because when you are on a scheduled payout window, if I miss a payout window, right, I'm never getting that money back. You can't make it up. You're limited to what you could take out. So if, let's say you have 5 accounts, right, and you're taking out, 5 accounts every 2 weeks, that's 10 grand. So 10 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. So if you miss a payout window, you're missing 10 grand. You're not making that 10 grand back. You can't. It's not possible. It's not like you can make additional 10 grand and take it out the next payout window. No. Yeah, and in a few months, yeah, you'll be able to do that, but the chances of surviving for 3-4 months is tough. All right. Eugene, yeah, I'm the same way. I got greedy on my Bullnox account too, so that kind of put me in a bad mood. I had so much profit. I had double my target. Chewy bagels, yeah, but then you gotta close the account. So technically, you're not taking it out unless you're gonna close the account. I don't have any, Nathan. I only have a rhythmic top step. I do have an eval with top step X, but yes, they are, Bob. I mean, Trading Star. Sorry, Trading Star. I meant to answer your question. Am I affiliated with Top Step? No. I have a link somewhere. Like old videos, but no. I think Top Step's going away from. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say because I heard that, then I heard it from who said it, and then everything they say is a bunch of BS. So I'm not even gonna say it. When it happens. But I could have been exclusive with Top Step. They offered me a deal, but that was a while ago. Pretty much, Marty. Pretty much. Almost. Very close. It's like you hit the bullseye on the dartboard, but the dart fell out. What's wrong with Top Step? Nothing. I mean, as far as structure of the prop firm, I just don't like their evals. Besides that, it's not bad. I've always said that. I'll try to build up the 5 accounts over time. Top frag, I have no idea. The thing is, people complain like, oh, they take so long to let us know if they're gonna reset. Well, if they tell us to reset right now, what would you do? That's a question, right? A question I'm not gonna give you an answer to, but think about it. Why don't you like their evals? Because you actually have to trade them. Not in a sense, but like you can't pass it one day, right? So it's not even one day, but if you have a losing day on Top Step on an eval, then it's gonna take you 4 days instead of 3 days. So if you have one losing day of $300, then it's gonna take you 4 days to pass the eval because of the consistency rule. So I wish they would have changed it to just having 2 days for an eval instead of 50%. Or make it like 75% profit, you know? Mr. Pushup, they've done it. My first ever payout with Apex. Haha, my first ever payout with Apex, I was reset. Or second. First or second. One of those payouts. I mean, one of those accounts I got in the first three accounts was reset. I didn't blow it. I had a red day though. I ended up losing that profit anyway later on, but because my first ever, yeah, it was the first ever PA accounts. My first ever PA accounts, I traded them individually, and they were both up over $4,000, and then I just stopped trading them at 2,700. Have you tried Take Profit Trader? I have not done anything besides one eval with them, and I lost it. That's when I was just copy trading my eval to my Apex, and I just had a bad, bad week or two in May. Luigi, I mean, that the thing is, Top Step had the same issues when they had the big changes to their policies. Top Step had the same exact issues. I'm gonna take a short there. Below the moving average. This is just my personal account. But 50 ticks seems such a long distance away now. On my account, I would say so. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. That's not a question I could answer because I don't know. The one thing I would say with Apex, you have to give them the least amount of reason to go into your accounts. Right? Try to use a similar size all the time. Try to keep the PNL. I mean, keeping PNL equal is actually that's not what profitable, big time profitable traders do. That's one thing I don't agree with. Like having a consistent PNL shouldn't be a thing because that is not how trading works, right? There's traders that are gonna have huge days and they're gonna have red days and they're gonna have regular days. And the profitable traders usually tend to have some big days once in a while. So I don't think that should be a punishment, which I don't even think it is, to be honest. It's just they don't want you. This is what Apex does not like, and it makes sense. But again, they allow it, so I don't know why they talk about that. But they don't want you trading 10 accounts or 10 contracts, I should say, just to get to the threshold or whatever in a couple of days, and then scaling down to 2 contracts. Because if you do that, then you're just trading scared and you're just trying to get to payout, which again, they allow it. So why do they allow it? Do a scaling plan at that point. But then their response is that, you could trade 10 contracts all the time. So as long as you trade 10 contracts all the time, you'll be fine. Market, yeah. Yeah, Jin is a crazy good trader. We've done a vote, Philip Coates, and most people didn't want music. Because you could always play music by yourself in the background, very low. See if we get this breakdown here. Probably not. Yeah, I mean, it could just be a trending day all day. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna stream too long today because obviously there's not much trading going on. I need to just enjoy a day like this. I need to set up my laptop for streaming and just go outside and fire up the grill and trade that way. Make some grilled chicken or something. Cut the grass like Nutty, maybe. What about the Porsche? It's on the ship. It's on the ship. Right now, the estimated date that I got from the dealer was the 28th of June. Let's see if it updated at all. This is not accurate because there's no reason why it would take so long. It's already here apparently. I don't know. And back to high day. RH, this is my live account. Yep, it's a jet ski and the car. Where is it coming from? From Germany. Yes, it's a custom built. I built it myself. Guys, I am not trading with Rhythmic. I'm with Apex. I am only trading with my personal account. Forerunner, nice. I have a Grand Cherokee for my daily driving. This will be my fourth car, so I gotta sell one. I gotta sell my Porsche. I might just do a video with both and then sell it. Like a comparison video or something. Bands, yes, there's still issues. Wow, today is just a trending day, huh? What a waste of a day. CarMax, yeah. They'll give me like 10 grand. Ooh. He's just on Twitter. I forget his. It's Jane, like with a bunch of numbers. Ah, that's politics, Phil Coast. I'm not worried about that. I just focus on myself. If I make $1 million, then I'll be happy. All right. Well, I guess we're just. Well, now this channel becomes steeper. Ah, kind of tough day overall. Like once you miss the boat, you miss the boat. Like it's hard to even chase it now. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh guys, I'm gonna go grab like a pastry. I need some calories in me. BRB. Are things okay to trade? I don't know. I'm not trading. I'm not trading with Apex. I'm scared. You have no problem with Ninja Trader? Okay. Nope. Bopper, it's rhythmic. I also traded on Top Step, and I traded on Bull Knox, no problem, on rhythmic this morning. I would trade my Bull Knox accounts. However, I'm waiting for a payout tomorrow, so I'm not trading them. It's like it's almost like a Zeppeli, not Zeppeli, cannoli, but it's like a Polish version of it. My mom baked for a baby shower. So these are like leftovers. It was these. Oh, there's a drop. Let's see if we have a trade. Did I blow a lot of accounts with Apex when I got started? Luckily, no. I mean, depends what you say when I got started. Before Payout, no. Do you have Polish roots? I was born in Poland. I was 13 when I came to the US. That's why you might hear an accent once in a while. I came to the US 2 weeks prior to 9/11. I am old. I know, but would I ever want to come back to Europe? Not really. Not to live. I I built my business here, and I think it allowed me. The US gave me such an opportunity that I'm forever grateful. Amsterdam is a destination you go for a week and that's it. Luka Doncic. Yeah, I'm hoping they win, but unfortunately, they're getting destroyed. Luka is off his game. I'm a big fan of Luka, but he's what? What is Luka? Is he Croatian? Oh, Slovenian. Oh, yeah. So he's not even like. Is it possible to lose the account after payment request and before payment approved? Yes. You should not lose the account prior to being approved. Until the money's out of the account, you could lose it. I feel like I can't long up here. Oh, sorry, Peter. Wasn't looking. If I request payment first time, what happened? Can I trade next day, for example, and lose? Yeah, you could lose, but don't lose the account. Don't go below the safety net. Am I having trouble with Apex accounts? I actually have not tried trading with them. I know there was issues, so I just didn't bother. I took a trade pre-market with an eval. It worked fine, but Thunder Pro sounds like a CFD prop firm. I would stay away. But if it's not, then I don't know. It just sounds like a prop firm that does CFDs, Forex. There's so many of them. I just don't want to take a trade now and lose, because I feel like I missed the long. So I'm just gonna wait. It's just not, number one's not allowed in the US. And it's just known to have a bad reputation. I mean, I would long if it gets to the bottom of the channel. I hate QUANTOWER with drawing. That's the only thing I hate about it, is the drawing tools are not friendly. Yeah, so if I extend this, see, like, why is it change? Like, why is this changed? Like, it shouldn't have changed. Yeah, so if we get down to 66-ish, retest the channel there. I mean, that would have to go pretty quickly, though. I need to get my Thinkorswim platform running again. That's through AMP Futures, hold me. But yeah, it's my live account. It's not doing too well. I took a couple losses on it. Apex Discord link. Okay, just behave in there, please. All right, I think I'm gonna take a short. Take a stab at it. Why not? For entertainment purposes. Stop should be high day, of course, but I'm not gonna risk that much. Hopefully it's enough room for it to retest the moving average. I don't know. VP, I haven't looked. I haven't seen anything. This is my personal account. This is not Apex, guys. QUANTOWER, I swear to God, if I can't just move the freaking... Really needs to break down 84. If it breaks down 84, I think we have a good chance. Looks like it will stop me out. So the stop should be high day. How much would that be? 300 bucks. It's too much. But we'll see if it works out. So let's pretend the stop is higher day, right? And we'll see if the tight stop loss is something that might actually Move this up a little bit. Maybe that will allow me to survive, but move the stop like 2 ticks. I think I'm gonna delete this channel, or like, why is it so ugly? Okay, and then this, I want to be transparent. Yeah, it didn't work out. I tried. For entertainment, that was a fun trade. That's a long bias day, so just gotta focus on pullbacks and taking longs. But for me, it's too late for that. But we'll see what happens here if I use my stop at the high of day. See if that's something that would have worked out. If it breaks high of day, I'll be very happy. There we go. Good stop out. Yeah, it's a long bias there. Just gotta focus on longs. No need to short. Just much easier path. It's an actual trend day, so it's sometimes you don't know if it's gonna be a trend day, so you might miss out on the easy move. But once it becomes a clear trend day, it's time to go long. Then it doesn't feel like chasing, right? Because it's a trend day. It's gonna continue higher. I mean, how many times did you try to short a trending day and it just kept going higher, you know? So but obviously I would need a bigger pullback. If we get a bigger pullback in the next few minutes, I will take a long, but if not, I'll be done. And hopefully tomorrow we have the issues. Mike, you could lose on purpose a little bit. I got the trade out of my system, so hang out, wait. But I'm gonna call it a stream soon. I'm just gonna actually just make the day more productive. I have plenty of things to do. If I'm not gonna trade, might as well just end the stream. And you guys should just probably walk away as well. These kind of days are boring, yeah. I gotta figure out a way to long these type of days. This is exactly what I wanted in my Bullnox account today, but to the short side. I wanted a trending day to the short side, and unfortunately didn't work out. Yeah, the all-time high now is at where we're only 50 points away from all-time high again. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get 20 ticks. Yep. Definitely a long, but the problem is not being able to get 20 ticks on the short also means we can't get a good pullback for an entry for long. Like, this was a beautiful trap. This was a beautiful short trap. So there's never been a lower low. It's always been a higher low ever since. Look, higher low, higher low, higher low. Got the low here, but this low is higher. Low here, this low is a little bit higher. Just never ever made a lower low. It's a perfect trailing, trail the stop loss type of day. Yeah, Paul, I agree. $155 all-time high. Let's mark that. Really? Oh my God, QUANTOWER. I can't change the name. Oh wow, we have a sell-off. Look at that. That's like the biggest red candle we've had. Oh, we're gonna break the lower low? Wow. First time, guys, since the breakout, we've made a lower low. And getting bought up. I don't even say anything in the Discord. Green machine got it. Well, the channels are blocked, Fred. The Discord is locked. Like, all these channels are locked, so they don't want... The only one that's open is off top. No, it's Apex Trader. So you have to be green. So you have to be some sort of verified. All right, moment of truth. Are we gonna get a lower high, or are we gonna just go right back up? Do I think they'll reset accounts for today? I don't know. Did I get approved for the payouts? Yes, I did. On the 7th. Let's stab at it one more time. And then hopefully it falls, and then I'll try to long at the low of the channel. But if it just continues higher, then I'm completely done. Then I feel like it won't give a good entry for long. The problem is everyone's eager to short, so They could just keep squeezing. Eric, damn, that was on Rhythmic or on Trader Rate? I am trading on my personal account. This is not Apex. This is self-funded. Yeah, I guess Trader Rate's having issues now because everyone switched over from Rhythmic to Trader Rate. Going against the trend and stuff, yeah, but I went with the trend this morning. I also lost, so kind of extended there, so we'll see if the moving average holds down. But trading one account is so like peaceful. It's like you don't even care. It's like, oh, it's $150. It's not 2,000. Look at all the bids coming in. Just crazy amount of bids. I suggest you guys not trade with your Apex accounts. This is why I haven't traded with Apex. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to make the payout with all the accounts. Some accounts might actually try and think. Come on, can we break down here? True Vegas, because I'm not in Apex accounts. I'm only in my personal account, so you could see the PNL here. Come on, can we get a breakdown here to 81 3/4? Nope. Not yet, at least. Come on, fill me in here so I could then go long. Go long, hold it all day. If we get down to the channel, I'm gonna try to long 2 contracts and let one ride for the rest of the day, but this has to be a winner though. If this is a loser, then I'm done. Ganesh, I hope you're right. Hopefully they run the stops here and then shoot up. Like a V shape here and then shoot back up. Get the shorts comfortable, you know? If you get the shorts comfortable, that's when you would see the big squeeze. Otherwise, we're just gonna grind. But if we trap the shorts, then we could get a nice squeeze up. It might want to break out, stop me out, and then go. So I'm gonna move my stop up a tiny bit. See if this rejects. Nope. All right, that's it for me. Tried my best today, guys, but unfortunately, what? Am I still in? What just happened? Oh, QUANTOWER, man. This is a personal account. There should be no issues on this account. What a move though. Like, I wish I was comfortable longing highs. I want to pull back so I could go long and just hold the long all day. Man, I'm not defeated. I didn't trade on Apex. Pretty much a break-even day. Just playing around with my live account, but my live account at this point is like, it's in green. It's once I get down to $4,000, I'm gonna withdraw from it and close it. So I got around $2,600 to play with still. Because I funded it with $4,000. I grew it to 8,000 with my opening range trade. Then I took a $800 loss, and then ever since then it's just, of course, I started trading it last week when I was in pretty big drawdown. All right, now I got stopped out, I think. Still says I'm in. I don't know. I don't know what to do now, guys. It's got to be a QUANTOWER glitch. I'm probably long right now. Maybe not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening right now, guys. I can't flatten. I can't do anything. Oh, guys, I gotta log into my Rhythmic account somehow. I don't even know my login. Oh, God. Well, at least we know that there's issues with real Rhythmic as well. Or is this QUANTOWER? I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm still in the trade or not. Did it log me in or no? Nope. I don't even know how to log into. Fuck. I don't know what's going on, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. I'm in a live account, so this is not fun. I could have sworn I stopped out, but I don't know if I did. So let me see. I don't even know what my password is for my amp. Oh, 1 second, guys. Yeah, see? I had the wrong freaking. Nope, still can't log in. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm logging into my Rhythmic from Art Trader Pro, and I'm copy pasting my passwords and stuff, so I don't want to. I'm in. Let me try that. Performance. No, I'm out of the trade, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm out of the trade. All right, good. All right, so I'm out of the trade, at least on actual Rhythmic. I lost $335. So this is a QUANTOWER glitch. Let's see if it still shows it. Well, trading journey, guys. Trading journey. $335. All right. At least it doesn't show I'm in a position anymore. So I don't know what the hell happened. It's AMP Futures. Well, that was a bad short. Should have just freaking longed, man. Why do I just not long on a trending day and just let it work? Come on. I've seen this many times. It's going to the all-time highs today. But this is why it's important to have backups and stuff. So this was a visual glitch, I guess, by QUANTOWER. Because I was supposed to lose, I think I lost like 160 there, and then I think 200 there. So wait, what? 280. I should be down more than that. Let me see. Okay, so I shorted and I covered. I shorted, I covered. Then I bought and sold at the same price. Huh. So there was something up with it. Well, I'm glad I didn't trade, I guess, today, because I probably would have had a red day on my Apex accounts. I mean, depends how I would have traded the open, but Yeah, I don't know if this was a rhythmic issue with actual rhythmic or if this was a QUANTOWER issue. But that was scary. If I had like big size, this would have been scary. Or if like these profits in this account are generated from payouts, and then obviously I grew the account, right? So it wasn't like I took my money from my regular job and put it into the account. If that would have been the case, I would have been like so pissed. Well, Apple's releasing a new iPhone today. Did I get my deposit? My payout? No, not yet. Mason, probably. When is the Porsche coming? June 28th, I think. There's no exact date. That's what the dealer told me. Because there was a delay with the ship. Well, TraderVate's having issues, and that's CQG. Ah, Di Lorenzo, nice. Oh, well, again, kind of happy, I guess, at the end of the day that I didn't trade my Apex accounts because I don't know what would have happened. Could have been down. Jesse, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Glad you guys enjoyed the live streams. I mean, right now we're just hanging out. There's really not much trading. I took a couple trades here, but obviously short today is not the right decision. I just been burnt so many times chasing that I'm just like, I have trauma from chasing price action. How many times do we see a big move up just to go right back down? Like we saw it today. It went, well, not today. Was it today? Yeah, it was today. Look, big move down, right? Why all of a sudden did it go back up? It's been down trading. It's been bearish, right? On the smallest time scale. Obviously not on the big time scale, but trends are meant to reverse, unfortunately. No, Benny, you got it right though, yeah. So if they reset accounts, the profitable accounts will stay the same. So they don't reset the profitable accounts, of course. I don't know what happens. That wedding gig you did it fill all the seats? What do you mean? I don't get paid. I don't sell tickets to weddings. On that wedding, I made 4 grand. I want the Oilers to win, but I know Panthers are gonna win. I think the Panthers are a great team overall, but who knows? I didn't get to watch game one, and I've heard some things about the Oilers outplaying the Panthers. I want the Mavericks to win. They're gonna hopefully they don't get swept. But weren't the Mavericks down 2-0 in the series? Look at that. Just getting bought up every single time. I want like a V-shaped reversal. So I want like a huge move down. Again, trap the shorts like really good and then squeeze back up. All right. I am probably gonna call it a day. Hey, Nutty was trading. He made 320, so I guess it works. I prefer longing too. I just prefer longing when the market's going down. Like a reversal. Not a momentum trade. I'm more of a reversal trader. Oh god. I have not tried my Apex accounts. I just had an issue on my personal account. Luckily, it didn't cost me anything somehow. Well, actually, it did cost me because I was supposed to stop out at Actually, no. Did I move the stop before or after? I forget. It's not working yet. What does it say? It works fine here to place an order. Oh, my orders worked, but does it only like give you an issue when you actually get failed or just placing the order? I wonder if QUANTOWER will restore your losses from your personal account. No, it doesn't work that way. So you could not set a take profit? What do you mean? You don't have, what do you mean by take profit? Let me ask you guys this question. Those who are having issues with Apex, were your accounts reset with the issues last week? Okay, I wonder if it's that. Trader J, yeah, last week they didn't reset the accounts on Thursday and I had a red day. Unfortunate. All right, so I think Mike Hawk, wow. I guess we're not gonna get a pullback today. I guess we're just gonna keep going higher. It's FOMC week, and we have a clean trending day. Look at that. Everyone says, oh, it's so choppy when there's news week. No chop here. It's all clean. Yeah, I didn't have any issues Thursday, so I lost because I lost. But I'm falling asleep here. I have. I took two trades, two losing trades here. I took a winning trade on Top Step. I took a losing trade on Bull Knocks. So I'm down 350 on my personal account, $200 down on Top Step. I mean, on Bull Knocks. I was up like 600 bucks on this trade, and I just let the winner go. Unfortunately, it came back. My God, this market won't pull back for a safe long entry. Come on. Like, we just got to chase. Like, just chase it. I mean, exactly, Pete. It's crazy. You can't, build bad habits on a day like today, and then every other day you're gonna just get destroyed. Not deep enough. In grand scheme of things, not deep enough for me. That's why it's becoming choppy now. It's too high for longs to go long, and they need to trap shorts. That's my game plan. Like, get down below like a previous swing, so shorts get comfortable. They start piling in, and then like maybe like 65, like this low here, and then shoot back up. Mr. New Tech, not me. Maybe it works for you. For me, every time I would try to do that on a choppy day, it would just break down. So long term, it wouldn't be something that would work for me. Today would work, yeah. If a trade goes $100 into profit and then stops out, break even, the trailing threshold still trail me 400. In that case, breaking even is the same as a loss. On the trailing drawdown, yes, but not on the account, right? The account still break even, but the trailing drawdown is lowered by 400. Yeah, but that's only until maybe now finally. But that's only until you hit the initial balance, right? So if you make 2,500 on a 50K account, then it stops trailing you. So like these accounts here, not this one, but this, and this. There's no more trailing drawdown. All these accounts are whatever's above 50,000. I get to use as my drawdown. The more I make, the bigger drawdown I have. James, but like, I mean, depends how much you worry about your drawdown, right? If you take a $400 trade, or you're up $400 and you get it to break even, right? You lost $400 of drawdown. The next trade, you have to get over $400 for the drawdown to be affected. Otherwise, it's not going to affect you. So as long as you're like, next time you're up $300 and you stop out break even, you don't lose additional $300 with the drawdown. The account never made it to a new high, so you don't lose additional drawdown. You only lose drawdown if you're at the highest point of the account. Um, 987. That's not too bad. I would like to retest the 70 area. Basically, a lot of longs are going to use this as support, and a lot of shorts are going to use this as a breakdown. So what I would like to see is breakdown, trap the new shorts that are now comfortable holding, and then do like a almost like a panic move, right? So when there's a panic move down and instantly gets bought up, that's when I would go long. These pullbacks are not deep enough, guys. This is very shallow. Look at that. That's not a pullback. On the grand scheme of things, that's not a pullback that I like. Again, it might work today. Every other day, it's just going to be much deeper. So I'm okay with not trading for the rest of the day. And I probably won't. The way it's looking, I just hope the issues are figured out by tomorrow. And tomorrow I'm going to trade Apex because I spoke to a couple of people and it looks like the accounts that were reset last week are the ones having issues. Mine accounts were not reset, so yes, this is my personal account and it's from AMP Futures. I'm down 350. I don't know. I feel like I should just fund my stock account again for days like this. Um, yep, Mike Jackson. That's exactly what I did, but I was short. Trade the pool is pretty much a scam from what I've heard. Do I like Kyrie? Yeah, Kyrie's pretty. He's got a pretty good season going for himself. He was a little bit of a drama queen when he was in New York, but are all these prop firms popping up like new Amazon FBA? Yeah. I didn't get to watch the first game. I watched the game last night a little bit. I got distracted, but I was watching it. I was watching the Yankee game at the same time, so I was kind of getting distracted. And the Yankee game got pretty good, so I've heard that on Payout they make it very difficult to get paid. But Gyrix, why would I use trade the pool? I could fund a 100K account right now if I wanted to, right? It's not funding has never been an issue for me for the last. Besides, COVID era was a little difficult, but you know, for like 2017, 2018, like funding wise wasn't really something I had to worry about as much. Do you copy trade with your personal account? Yes. Just not today, but typically yes. Typically I trade Apex and then copy trade into M futures. But I might close that account. It's now at 6.4 thousand. I started with 4 and I got it to 8 and now it's down to 64. So I don't know. I might just close and take the profit and then refund it when I actually need it. For now, I don't need it. I plan on, you know, building up to 30 accounts again. 20 with Apex, like 7 with Bullnox, hopefully 11 with Bullnox eventually. But Bullnox, I'm still waiting for activation with Bullnox from last week. It's been like 3 days. They just take their damn time. I don't know why they can't make it automated. Maybe I'll send them an email again. That's once you pay, but I can't get the payment link. How fast do you get your evals accounts? Depends. I could pass them in one trade. Sometimes multiple trades, it depends. But typically 1 day, 2 days. Depends how I trade them. If I trade in real, then it's gonna take me like 7 days to 8 days. If I trade them actually like I would trade my PA account. Race here, yeah. So exactly what you said. Days like today, it's very hard to trade except in hindsight. In hindsight, it's very easy because like, oh, all you gotta do is just buy. But try doing that on every other day and see how you end up doing, you know? My strategy on evals is completely different because I get payouts all the time. So for me, an eval is a waste of time. Except on other prop firms. Like other prop firms like Top Step, I take my time on the eval. Unless I do like a news trade. I actually might trade the news, like the PPI news and CPI news on Top Step. So tomorrow is Tuesday. Okay, so we got CPI and FOMC on Wednesday. And we got PPI on Thursday. Johnny Waffles, but see that's the thing. You can't look at me and compare yourself to your trading style, right? Or your trading journey because I received so many payouts that for me it's just I have so many funded accounts that when I do an eval, it's just not worth my time. But if you're learning how to trade, you have to trade the evals a little bit more serious. How else are you gonna get payouts? You know, it's gonna get very expensive if you just YOLO um the evals and then you go into a funded account and then you don't know what to do with it. Thing right now, you guys don't have to change anything. Why? See, I should just not answer that question. See, this is why I don't like answering some questions with full honesty because of how people take those answers. Did you receive? Let me ask you this question: were those evals that you're trading paid by payouts from previous accounts? Right? Ask yourself that question. Did I pay for those evals because I got payouts previously? Or did I pay for these evals by going to my job, clocking in, working, and then using my bank account to pay for them? No, it's fine. It just I get very into it. Don't change anything because you gotta find a way to trade. I'm finding my way of trading right now, to be honest. We're finally getting that freaking pullback though. Kind of what I want. But down here, I want the shorts to get comfortable and then maybe we'll squeeze back up. If this just recovers now, that's going to be crazy. Come on, one more leg down, one more leg down. ERP, so you just got to get a Rhythmic account. So any prop firm that, any live account, you sign up with the Rhythmic. Most live accounts, you're going to have a choice between Rhythmic and CQG. So you would choose Rhythmic as your connection, and then you could log into QUANTOWER. On NinjaTrader, what you would want to do is on NinjaTrader, you would want to use a CQG account, and then you could log into your CQG account on Ninja. Okay, getting closer to what we want. Take a stab there. But I think ideally I would want this to go to here. All right, we're just gonna break even that. See, maybe it'll just go. But I think, nope. But I think down here would be the ideal. And actually, I might just trade my Apex account. The channel's gone, but oh my god, QUANTOWER. I just can't with the drawing tools. It's like, QUANTOWER, if you're watching, just make your drawing tools better. Why is this moving? Like, I just want to move the bottom channel. Okay. I'm gonna have a heart attack here soon. I'm gonna work on getting my Thinkorswim platform ready. I'm gonna use Thinkorswim as charting. To draw a channel like that on Thinkorswim would take me less than 10 seconds. And I guess that long that I took would have been fine had I used the proper stop loss. Break even was too tight, and there's the move, and I just gotta blame myself for it. Trading scared. Oh. Yep, there was a bounce and I was in it, but I set my stop to break even. Oh god. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna go with the longs. The shorts got trapped there. The entry should be down here, but whatever. I would have had a perfect entry, but I set my stop to break even like a dummy. Well, the only thing I got to say is the Apex accounts seem to be all in sync. Yeah, now it's stuck in this range. Ah, painful way to lose. I was right, and then I lost. Damn. Ah, whatever, guys. Let's just call it a day. Frustrating. I was long here, and I stopped out break even. Went up a little bit. I stopped out break even. Whatever. Not gonna dwell on it. Yeah, this was a really good entry point. But unfortunately, you can't do much about it when you're trading scared, right? The only way I would take another long is down here. The good thing is I had no issues. I basically long the top. That's how it goes. When you finally are so pissed at yourself for missing every single pullback, you end up pulling, pulling the trigger at the worst possible time. I'm sure it happened to you guys before, but for me, I don't know why it still happens, but it happens. But I'm not worried about this. We'll get it back. I'm just pissed about having a perfect entry there and not taking advantage of it. That's what I'm pissed about. Like literally, I was long right here, somewhere up here. I don't know what it was. And the wick down first. No, went up and then pulled back just to break even. And It's frustrating. Because exactly what I wanted to happen happened. I was long at 102. No, that's not the one. At 90. Yeah, I was long at 90 right here. 90 and a quarter. 90 and a quarter right here. Look at that. 50 ticks. Yeah, 76 ticks. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we pull back, but that's gonna be off stream type of trade because I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm not gonna waste my all day waiting for this setup. If it comes and I'm at the computer doing other work, or if I'm at the gym and I have my phone up, I could always pull the trigger on my phone. My theory is that the issues with the Rhythmic account are the ones that were reset last week. If your accounts were not reset last week, you might not have any issues. But look how accurate the copy trader was. That's unusual. Like that's very accurate to a penny. Okay. Maybe we'll get the trade. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta watch GC more. Actually, I don't know about it being better. It looks like it's consolidating on the daily. NQ. It's a built-in QUANTOWER copy trader. All right, let's see. Yeah, QUANTOWER had an update last week. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here for me. Come on, big flush. Hmm. Not as deep of a pullback as I would want. So let's see. Again, I want retest this low, 66. Make it like an obvious trap for the shorts. Otherwise, I'm done. Only because you're positive on the day should not mean whether you should trade or not. That's a mistake that we all make, though. Right? It's fine to trade when you're red, but When you're green, you shouldn't trade. See, one more leg down. Right? Yeah, it is quite tricky where it is. Kind of no man's land, but it could finally roll over too. That's the problem. Stingray, yeah, you just gotta wait. It's not gonna come till 6 p.m. Eastern time. Once the market closes and reopens and the accounts reset, that's when you'll get the email. This is what trading is about sometimes, just being bored and waiting for the price to come to you. You know, it's like I'm watching something on YouTube. I think the better option would be to come back at 3 p.m., go to gym now, and then come back at 3. What is my payout for May so far? $9,250. Hope to get to 20K this month, honestly. I'm not looking for more. With all the issues and everything, I'm not looking for more. Okay, let's see. All right, all right, all right. Exactly what we want. Come on, a little more. Come on, 10 more points. Try it once. Nope. Damn. Too early. Too early on that one. You could tell it's still struggling. Should be obvious when to enter, but I just jumped in too early. My stop is in the worst spot possible. I think I want to break the low. I think break of the lows here, that's when the entry will be. Wow, the copy trader is doing really, really good job though. With being exactly the same. Let's see when it stops me out if it's exactly the same. Yeah, look at that. It's exactly. I don't think I've ever seen that. The only time I've seen that is with profits, but not with losses. Yeah, we're dumping now. And that's the problem sometimes. Try one more time. Maybe they'll reset the accounts. Sir, I don't know if they're gonna reset it. I don't think they're gonna reset accounts today. They gave us enough warnings to not trade the accounts. But if they do reset accounts, then you don't have to do anything. They just reset them. If they're red or blown, they'll reset them. If they're green, they don't do anything. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, man. Hopefully this holds a higher low and we grind back up. That's the plan. But it's got to hold. Danny, was your PA account reset last week? I have a feeling the reset accounts are having issues. Okay, now we gotta break this damn trend line. Fortunately, no follow through on that trade yet. See, we get lucky there. Probably not. No, it's gonna break through. Hopefully they reset the account. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's gonna dump. It's not gonna reverse. It might just, at the end of the day, it might just still be a range day. I mean, it could go up and it could go right back down like it did here. I mean, the same thing happened here. Shorts don't seem to be trapped right now. Longs seem to be trapped, so there's no momentum to the upside at all. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna reset. I mean, I don't see a reason to reset the Rhythmic accounts. People can't trade, and people that can trade don't have issues. All right, guys, massive loss there. So, oh, I should have never traded my Apex accounts, but it is what it is. Tried my best to I was patient for this. Didn't work out. So this should have been the loss, and that's it. But June payout's ruined. There's no shot to get a payout in June. So just gonna slowly grind back up and see what happens. And I was copy trading my top step account like a freaking idiot. So I lost my profit on top step. You gotta be kidding me. How was my top step? Oh, I guess it was in this group. Oh, well, that just went from whatever to much worse. I don't know what my balance is. Oh, my balance. I don't know what my drawdown is. There's like $1,300. Like half the drawdown is still around, left. They're not gonna survive if I don't get my trading together anytime soon. So should probably start working on some evals just to. Yeah, I'll just get it back. I'm not worried. I'm gonna try to get $1,000 day pair account soon. Try to add to winners. Try to run the winners. Get 3-4 winners in a row type of stuff. I mean, again, this is why I didn't want to buy the pullbacks here, because I thought this was gonna reverse. Now it's gonna go up though, because now it trapped. It's gonna break the trend line, break the moving average, pull back, and then long. Just keep falling down so I don't get temptation to long it, please. All right. I'm gonna close my personal account, guys, for now. There's no point. It's up $2,000 from the initial starting balance. I'll take that. Obviously, when I need to refund it, I'll just refund it. But for now, we have options with prop firms. I'm not gonna risk that profit. So I'm gonna have to let it sit, I think, for 2 days to withdraw it. Obviously, there's a clearing time. I don't know if it's 1 day now. Painful stop out. Painful, painful, painful. Oh gosh, damn it. Gotta get in, gotta get back in. One more trade, guys. One more trade. Whatever happens. These losses are too painful to accept sometimes, but the thing is, if the thesis is right, I want to be in the trade. And the thesis, my thesis was hold this level here and then reverse. So I just hope it doesn't just go up now. I hope it gives me one pullback and I'm getting in. I am very impressed with the copy trader though. Very impressed. Oh, if this just goes straight up now, I am gonna lose my Oh man. Fuck. I think that was the target. I think my target was 380, so right there. 380, 82 was my target. And this is my stop out. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh. First red candle I'm buying though. First red candle. This is testing me. Good idea though. Great idea of a trade. First pullback I'm buying. Yeah, just gonna buy it here. I'm gonna add. Yeah, that's what Apex wants. It's the tight stops is actually it's actually killing me right now. So I'm just gonna let it work like I did on Friday. But it's terrible. But this is exactly what I wanted. It's just I just can't seem to get any luck. This is exactly what I wanted. The whole entire day I waited for this trade and I'm not in it. You got to be like whole entire no, don't even no, I didn't want to take profit. Guys, I'm not even focused anymore. I don't want to take profit there. Do I get back in? No, I can't get back in now. What? This is one of my worst trades I've taken in months. Oh, I'm so frustrated with myself, guys. So frustrated with myself. I waited. How many hours did I wait for this trade? 2, 3? It's so funny, actually. It's something that to laugh about because you think. So this is what happens when you trade. This is what happens when you trade a personal account. When you trade your personal account, you think they're hunting your stops. Okay, so you're like, oh, they see my stop losses. I'm not gonna use stop losses because they see them. No, this is where I placed my stop on the sim account and they still got me. This is exactly what I wanted. What do you mean, MP? This is, I don't know if you were here at 12 o'clock. I don't know if you were here at 1 o'clock. This is exactly what I wanted. Break off here, support, trap the shorts. Been talking about it for the last 3-4 hours and I'm not in the trade now. That's not desperate. Been talking about this trade for hours. I'm just pissed off at myself for letting its stupid stop loss get me out. And then I forgot to move the order up to higher day. Would that put me at green? Yeah, that'll put me at green on the day. Pain is real right now, guys. I mean, this is as much pain as you could feel as a trader because not only do you lose, but you also don't win. That is what the painful part about tight stop losses is. You not only lose, but you also don't win. So why the run up? Because it's an uptrending day. FOMO trading, another dumb comment. Been waiting for this for 3 hours. I called it. How's that FOMO? Must be nice, Gabriel. Must be nice. I had it, and then I just got stopped out. I didn't wait for her. But this should have been a higher low, too. Yeah, my stop loss doesn't have to be that tight, but... The problem is I'm scared to re-enter. I should be re-entering right there. Right here, I should be re-entering. But then on stream, it looks like you're revenge trading, right? So it's like... They always say it's better to stop out and get back in, right? But if you do it on stream, people will... And you lose again, it's revenge trading. So it's like, it's hard to win. Yeah, Jonathan, I think I was a little anxious there. Yeah, I agree with that. This is painful though. I felt a lot of pain in this trade. It would have been much better. It would have been much better to lose and then have this fall apart. Then it's fine. But when it does this, that's when it gets you. No matter who you are, it doesn't matter what level of trading you do. When this happens, you're gonna get upset. Alexi, thank you. I'm not too worried about overall. It's just these quick trades. That's what I'm afraid of. Otherwise, I don't really care. When you stop out and get back in, that is automatically assumed as your revenge trading. But did Apex have problems today? I think they have problems with accounts that were reset last week, and with Tradeovate. My accounts did not have any issues, which I wish I knew earlier, but I'm just upset because I should be at the gym and I waited for this and I'm like, you know what? It might come sooner than later, so let me just wait. And then it started to come to me, and finally it came exactly how I wanted, and boom, I still don't make any money on it. Well, Apple is doing their conference, but I don't know if that has to do with anything. This is exactly what I've been trapped in when I was shorting down here. I've blown accounts like this so many times. I'm like, it's taking forever to break down. It's taking forever to break down while I'm shorting, and then boom, squeeze out of nowhere because it's an uptrending day. So the shorts are finally getting comfortable. This is what I was saying up here. I'm like, I want the shorts to get comfortable, pile in, and then we'll see a squeeze. And that's what happens. I'm not saying I told you so or anything like that. It's just what my plan was. And for me to get stopped out at the bottom here, it's just very painful. I would have been very green on the day. And that's the difference, right? 2 ticks. It's the difference between being red and being green. Yeah, but this was like 32 ticks, but the stop was below the lows. I didn't want a new low, to be honest. I wanted a higher low. See, like here? That's what I should have waited. I should have waited for a higher low and then enter. More of a confirmation. But then I wanted to wait for it here. It never pulled back. You know how many times we'll get a move over the moving average and right back down to the moving average and then it goes? That's what I was hoping for here. And of course, no. It just went straight up. So I said, all right, I'm going to get one in and I'm going to add the second one. I don't really care anymore. Back to green on top step at least. See, my copy trader has never been, look how exact it is. It's never been this exact. Accounts that were traded with 2 accounts, the only difference is this account. This is the only account, but I think I would have taken, I think I took a test trade on this account earlier. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Oh man. Flipping short to long considered revenge trading? No, it shouldn't be. I mean, who's determining what revenge trading is? You know, who's there to tell you that? I mean, that's really, yes, trade evade accounts have been having issues. Luckily with the Rhythmic accounts, if they haven't been reset last week, there's no issues so far. I guess we're gonna be in this tight range now. Anyone watching the Apple thing? It did retest the highs. I mean, now didn't break the highs, so now I don't know. They're not gonna reset Apex account. I mean, Rhythmic accounts. There's no way. I actually gotta call a client, so hold on, guys, I gotta call a client. Yeah. Was the client that I'm doing the wedding in Dominican Republic in November, so we kind of just talked about life and stuff. All right, guys. Obviously, had a couple trades that didn't work out here. Going counter trend. I mean, really got tilted in the wave after missing this trade here. So it is what it is. These accounts are basically gonna be down to just last $1,000 in drawdown. Looks like, yeah, like $1,200 in drawdown left. So not much left, but gonna try to hit a home run with them. You know, get a trade like this where we actually get in, we add to a winner, and I get like $1,200-$1,300 win. Otherwise, they're gonna be donezo. But I'm gonna make some changes to. I mean, I've been doing stuff already, obviously, at the open, so payouts will still be coming, just not from Apex for now. I don't think they're gonna reset the account today. There was no no complaints about Rhythmic besides people that couldn't trade. But Trade of 8 definitely is getting reset. Trade of 8 definitely. I feel like it's time to trade the open. 11 o'clock, stop trading, come back at 2 o'clock. I feel like every single day last week, 2 o'clock is when the market became. As soon as I finished trading on stream, I finished the stream and Discord's blowing up that the market's moving. I feel like that might be the way to go. Trade the afternoon instead of trading the middle lunch time. Connections were lost for sure. But doesn't mean the executions didn't go through. Trader RTM, your accounts were blown. On Rhythmic or on, and was it Rhythmic issues or was it because you just didn't trade well? Zach, but if you had a stop loss, did the stop loss go through? Oh, there he goes again. Get a reset, guys. We need a reset. Did I blow the accounts? No. Down $600. Can you guys not see the balances? Oh, you can't see the balances, my bad. Oh, painful, painful, painful. But at least we're getting some movement now. Man, so annoying. So annoying with this trade. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Terrible day, but I had a good idea, just didn't execute. Mm. Right back to the 19,000 area. At the end of the day, it's a range day. It's not a trending day anymore. It's a ranging day now. Heavy drawdown, yeah. I mean, $100 per account. If this was a live account, that would be 6 PA accounts lost. Same. That's how you got to look at it. I haven't had any issues, TJ, today, so I don't know. I do have one account with Top Step, but that's actually red now as well. Because I took all these trades I took on Top Step as well. So I went from green to red on Top Step. Two more losses. I won't get. I don't think I'm gonna get these accounts back. I think these accounts are gonna be blown. They don't have much showdown left. All these accounts. This, this, yeah, like $1,100 in showdown. So I'm gonna try to save them, but will I save them? Probably not. With $1,100 in drawdown, it's almost impossible. Unless I get a miracle, run. It's just been very sloppy trading on my end for sure. But luckily, ball knocks. Luckily, I could build now with Top Step, and it's fine. I just gotta get 11 accounts of ball knocks. That's gonna be my goal. No, it's not impossible, but I'm just gonna revenge trade. I'm not gonna be in the right mental state. There's just no way. No, they're not resetting Apex accounts. Only Trade of 8 accounts, if anything. There has not been any. I have not seen anyone complain about rhythmic issues besides disconnecting. I mean, I'll take a reset, of course. Ooh, what a squeeze. We're going back up now. Maybe this is gonna be the squeeze. That was the pump. Let's try. Nope, that is not the pump. That is the trap. Oh, why don't I have stop loss set? Oopsies. Whatever at this point. At this point, I almost rather just start with new accounts. Pilgrim, yes, I did. I am no longer scalping, and I'm no longer doing my opening range trade on Apex. But I think I'm gonna starting tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start doing the opening trade just manually. I have the 50K, but it's not doing good because it's copy trading with these accounts. But I'm using stop losses, diary. I'm using stop losses. Stop losses are not helping me. So if they don't want me and they don't want my business, then that's fine. I'm gonna go somewhere else, right? That's not. I don't think that's the issue. The issue is they don't want you just blowing accounts on purpose. I've had these accounts for a long time. I'm taking $150 loss every time. $150 loss, $150 loss, $150 loss, and that's what it comes down to. It's also the trailing drawdown that's getting me, right? Like, I am gonna lose. The most I could lose on these accounts is what, $1,300? On these accounts, I can't lose anything. So $1,300 loss is. This is even worse. This is 500. This is 1,000. It's not that big of a loss. Trendy cares. No, you're not. You are up $600, so your 30% is fine. If you cancel the account, you will not get a reset. No. You could scalp PA Apex accounts, yes. See if we rotate back to the highs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trading with Apex. I'm gonna trade with every prop firm I can find that's legit. But Bull Knox is gonna be my main focus, and then Top Step I'm gonna try to build. But Top Step is tough. Top Step is tough. Top Step is good for this type of trading, but this type of trading has been tough for me. I mean, this is only my second red day, but so this is my second red day in like 2 weeks. But I hit quite a lot of the drawdown the first few days of the accounts. Is Apex legit? Yes. As far as paying out, they are legit. Daniel. Yeah. The main dogs in the prop firm space are fine. Top Step, Apex, Bull Knox, Take Profit Trader. Those are the main ones I trust. Take Profit, Bull Knox, Top Step, Apex. Then you have like Blue Sky, Trade Day. Those are the newer ones, but they only allow one account. You go live quickly, so there should be no issues there. Elite Trader Funding, I've gotten paid from them. Tick, I've gotten paid from them, but I've heard stories about both that my funded futures I don't like, and you profit. Yeah, you profit could be good too. Are they resetting blown Tradeovate accounts? I would assume so, Joe, because a lot of people had issues. I have a feeling a lot of people switched over from Rhythmic to Tradeovate, and that's why there was issues. DM, I don't know. I don't know, but they gotta add those. It would be a good time to do it now, because there was a lot of days missed with trading with these issues. Alex, yeah, they reset all the accounts from Friday. Congrats. You get a second chance. Let's see, we get a breakout here. Nope. Just rejecting. Yes, Tradeovate will be reset, most likely. I'm talking about Rhythmic. I don't think Rhythmic are gonna be reset. Ken, you don't cancel PA accounts. PA accounts you don't need to cancel. They cancel on their own. There was a lot of issues with data feeds apparently, Alex. The same way people are experiencing issues today with Tradeovate. Yeah, if we could get a breakout here and go back to the highs, that would be decent. Maybe add to a winner. Actually, no. The monthly fee on the PA account that gets blown does not recharge. It gets reset. Can we get a breakout? JC, yes, there's a lot of Tradeovate issues. Daniel, yeah, all the time. That's gonna be an add second contract. Come on, baby. Just rip it. Back to the higher day we go. They're not gonna let you guys know if they're gonna reset prior to 4 o'clock. They have to look into it. If they tell you they're gonna reset now, people that are red on the day or people that are green on the day, they could just yellow their accounts and know they're gonna be reset. So they're gonna let you know after the market closes. But I have a strong feeling that the Tradeovate accounts will be indeed reset. And I gotta go pee so bad. They will not reset if you're green. Don't worry, Trader JX. If you're green, they're not gonna reset. Still in the trade. All right, I'll be right back. He walked away, balls. Well, these accounts don't have a lot of drawdown left, so I don't need to have a stop loss because they could just hit the max loss. And I wasn't far from the computer, so. Imagine trade like this with personal account. Juan, you never had a personal account that you lost $600 on? I lost 5 grand so many times on the personal account. My worst trading day was 10 grand. $10,000 loss. Still holding there. See if we get a flush or if we get a break up. It could pull back a little bit more and then. Yeah, I lost. I mean, every trader that. See, you guys are used to prop firms. You don't really understand. If you're just used to prop firms, you don't really understand what it means to really lose. Tesla and SPY, that sounds great. For me, it was a small cap. That's fine, Juan. I mean, that's your opinion. Okay with that. It's really tough for me to get a nice trade in where it's like the only thing is with this trade, at least I've been in profit the whole time for the most part. But I mean, the most I was up on this trade was 300 bucks. I can't get a trade in my direction, let's say. Like this trade here would have been beautiful. You will know at like 4 or 5 p.m. if they're gonna reset the accounts contra. But they're not gonna reset Rhythmic, only Tradeovate, if anything. I don't think there was enough issues with Rhythmic today. At least to my knowledge. I mean, I don't know. All right, we added to a winner there. Let's see if we can squeeze. Let's take like 10 points on the ad. 102 area. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Come on. Don't do that. Why you gotta reject right there? 100. Push through. Come on. Can we do it? Can we do it? Hmm. In the worst possible spot right now. It's like, damn. So close, guys. So close. See how little of a difference being profitable and not being profitable is? Like, legit, like 2 ticks here, like 8 ticks here. So close to be profitable versus not. Come on. Just break up. Looks like it wants to now. Oh, anxiety. Come on. I'm up 10 grand on this trade, by the way. I just realized that. I probably should have not looked. I'm actually up 10 grand on a single trade. Great. Rejection. Oh. Oh. Come on, you know you want to just hit it. There we go. There we go. I have to take it off because the market just hates me. The market hates me. Legit hates me. Oh my god, the market just hates me. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Legit. Two ticks. The problem is, what do I do now? I guess hope the trend keeps holding. See what happens here. I mean, market could hit the highs again. But how am I red on my personal account? Oh, because I traded my personal account prior. Forgot. Come on, breaks. I could set a stop. Break even. There we go. I'm gonna trail it by one candle now. Yeah, come on. You broke out. Why is there no momentum? At least it'll put me green on the day. Break even, green, whatever you want to call it. So annoying, like, ain't a breakout. I don't know what this is. I swear to God if it goes now. I was hoping it would go to the high of the day and then high of the all-time high, but unfortunately, no. Trader JX, I'm actually very used to looking at the accounts as one account. So I feel like I'm up $13 or $3 right now. I don't look at it as same thing before. I was down $600. I didn't look at it as down 12 grand. You just get used to it. Swear to God, if it just goes now, I'm gonna be upset again. If it's gonna be like one of those huge candles, like right to the highs, if it grinds up, then it's whatever. But if it's, because my stop was again not triggered. My stop was not triggered. Oh, I keep getting out too early manually. Yep, there it goes. That's extra $160 right now. What a day. What a day of terrible trading. Don't even get me started, guys. Don't even get me started. This is exactly what I wanted the whole entire freaking time. Why did I get out manually? That would have been my best day ever. That would have been my best day ever, I think. Maybe. Nah, it would have been like $500 per account. But it would have been a $10,000 day. Stop never hit. That was the upsetting part. This account, okay, but this stop never hit. I manually closed it. I didn't stick to my rules. Again, guys, I think they're gonna reset Tradeovate accounts, but there's so many issues, but they're not gonna reset Rhythmic. Just one trading. You don't have to tell me. I said it myself. Higher day. This was my plan the whole entire day from earlier and just couldn't execute properly. All this work for nothing. But at least it's not red. Save the accounts, but Tradeaway had a lot of issues today. From $600. I made $600 on that trade, yeah. They yeah, there's no way to hold that, but high day would have been the target. Whatever, I mean, I'm actually glad I did this on stream and not off stream because then people would complain. But again, got in here, went 12 ticks against me. Oh no, this one. So this one went 55 ticks. That was the initial entry, yeah. Yeah, and tight stop loss would have missed this whole move. But like this stop loss prevented me from losing big. So it's like, I don't know. Both these stop losses here prevented me from losing big. But I need a trade like this at some point when I'm green, right? If I'm up 200 bucks and then I take a trade like this, that's the only way to get to payout this month. I think we're going to all-time high today, yeah. We'll see what the 350 does, but I guess I'll stay. $155. Yeah, 30 points away. 40 points away. I'm not worried about payouts, Paul. I know you could use mental stops. I just am worried about my mental trading. Am I gonna stop out when it tanks? You shouldn't cancel. If you cancel, then I don't know. You should not cancel. This might go again. This is gonna go. Because if you cancel it, it's gone. Oh man, I'm so upset. Oh, the break-even mental game got to me. Stops are so difficult to use properly. I stopped out because I was break-even instead of using a proper stop. Hold me, I'll see you tomorrow. I am probably gonna stay till 4 o'clock at this point. I don't know. Yeah, you could still do it, yeah, David. It's just not really something they want me to probably promote, right? I canceled a PA account one time by mistake. Instead of resetting a eval, I reset a PA account and I begged them to bring it back. They did. At least I'm back to green on Top Step. Raphael, I mean, I don't believe in any automated trading. I just don't think it works well. Is that PA account you speak of still with us today? No, that was months ago. That was months ago. And that account was at Payout. That's why I was so nervous. Guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go take a quick shower. I need to relax, take a break because I might take another trade at the close. Yeah, trading with borrowers, yeah. But that was long time ago. iSlick, I guess, yeah. That would be a good thing to do. Um, I'm trading with borrowers. I'm talking about months ago, long time ago. Ugh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What do you guys think? Up or down for the closing move? We'll stay in small range. Okay, I think it's gonna move quite a lot. Last 10 minutes of the day. Disconnect. Bull knocks, you could have 3 accounts and then you could build up to 11. Paul, I think he was asking about bull knocks. You have 3 live accounts. Once you get one of those 3 accounts to safety net, you could activate the 4th one. Once you get the 4th one to safety net, you could activate the 5th one, and so on until you have 11 accounts. Right now, bull knocks doesn't have a lot of rules. I could see that changing eventually if there's a lot of people that go to bull knocks. So enjoy it while it lasts. But I've not had any issues with bull knocks as far as payouts go. Let's see. And boom. I am long. That was gonna go right away, didn't. My entry is the break even now, so a little hopeful there, but I thought this was gonna be a nice trap. Still could be, but I'll be out. Nope. My entry is the ultimate wall right now. Okay, orders are not going through, guys. My order did not go through. Now it did. That's how the copy trader. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. We'll see what the 355 move brings. The 350 move didn't do anything. 355 sometimes brings the move. Bolox is $148 to activate, and I think they have 90% off right now too. I don't think there's a limit on evals. $11 is the PA counts, how many PAs you could have. Let's see what we get here at 355. Sometimes there's a move here as well, algos. Nothing clean. Nah, nothing. But if you take a note of how the market closes, usually last few minutes, it's very trendy a lot of times. There's definitely potential there. You just got to be patient, and it's not always going to happen. Was I affected by technical glitch today? No. Just I did get disconnected from the accounts a couple of times. Why is this not? No. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. No trigger there, so I guess happy to be break even on the day after being down 600. That's only on TraderVate accounts. See if we can get a closing push. Oh, actually, no, closes in 2 minutes. Not. That was 4 o'clock already. It's not. Guess we're gonna get in. Should have taken the 26. Come on. Oh, we'll take that. See if it just explodes at the close. R. Crawford only on Ninja Trader. All right, let's see. I think it's gonna rip. Boom. Oh, no. Did it. Okay. Happy I took those 24 ticks, whatever it was. Good turnaround. Tough day though. I wish I could say I'm happy about it, but I'm not. Up almost 500 bucks on Top Step. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Trade accounts most likely will be reset. Rhythmic, probably not. So on your Discord, Contra. All right, guys, take care. I gotta go. My soup is warming up, and I wanna get to a gym before it gets crazy packed. Later, guys.